Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Montour's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Irwin. And that slides right out to center ice. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Reeder. The Sabres will play it against the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. All alone! And that just falls apart.
No way to recover from that. That's a good-looking play that leads to nothing.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Ray, it's the proverbial drawing of first blood as they take the 1-0 series lead.
A well-played game for them. Now they've got a leg up. You try to, game by game, chip away at your opponent's confidence.
Commitment, or do I really DM me, call me, I'm here to listen. I was in London, be bumping up at the sound check. You say your life's a movie, you ain't left your town yet. My only baggage Louis, I got your back like Chewy. But now I'm solo, we don't have to chat about it, do we? I'm getting dope, what we got is special, yes I know. Let's let it grow, that's the M-I-double-S-I-O. Back in the game, I'm traveling, back in the van, unraveling. Capital gain, I dabble in. After the fame, I'm cashing in or cashing out. Rap performing, got me passing out. Acid rain comes after the drought. Have been forming, that's no doubt. Gene Simmons, way these Swedish women need to kiss them. I speak in wisdom, yo, these girls, they don't even listen. Overseas we hand, out to the crack of dawn. Trailblaze to the gone, where luck is lasting long. The tears will flow to the notes of the saddest song. But for now, I gotta go, cause I'm a...
Got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. Got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. I should have spread my net, I should have pulled my brake. Got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. I got no plans to ever go back home. I got no plans to ever go back home. I'm too exhausted now that I've come this far. I got no plans to ever go back home. You see me wandering down the street and I'm shaking. You got me climbing up these walls and now I'm breaking. I cut my fingers to the bone and I'm bleeding out. I come around. I come around. I come around. I come around. With a sweet, I rest until this day. With a sweet
so in love with self-destruction, you're bringing me down. Why'd you come over? Are we over? Are you playing around? You hold me gently, but it's empty. You should figure it out. Don't say you love me, need me until you had your fight. Lose me when you get lonely. We all get lonely. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all get lonely. You're not the only one.
Top of the morning, almost boring, used to hanging around. Take me for coffee, take it off me, I'm not playing around. La, 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 la. Get me distorted, you can afford it, I'm not playing around.
Don't say you love me, need me until you had your fight. Lose me when you get lonely. We all get lonely. You're not the only one. Don't say you love me, need me until you had your fight. Lose me when you get lonely. We all get lonely. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all get lonely. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Say you love me, need me until you have your fight. Lose me when you
Wake up, the fire's gonna get you. You're stuck, but only you can save you. Running in circles only hurts you. Stand up, you need to find a breakthrough. You've dug your grave, but will you fall in? Keep playing games, you know you won't win. No better day than not to begin. I can't just keep watching you falling. Lay back, cause you need that. Sit down, on your knees, baby. Listen, no, I got you. Relax, cut yourself up. You're only fighting with yourself, love. But I think it's time you tell yourself stop. You've only lived a bit of life, love. There's so much more you can't give up. I know you're tired and you are hurting. Your brain is sore but keep searching. Your heart is strong, I feel it burning. This life is yours and you're deserving. Lay back, cause you need that. Sit down, on your knees, baby. Listen, no, I got you. Relax, cut yourself up. Caught in the shadows, stuck in old ways. So many patterns that you must break. Caught in the shadows, stuck in old ways. So many patterns that you must break. Caught in the shadows, stuck in old ways. So many patterns that you must break. Release yourself from this place. Get out of your mind. Release yourself from this place. Get out of your mind.
Feel it in my bones, it's down to the wire. It's more than a dream, it's more than desire. I can feel you holding your breath, and you don't know what I'm gonna do next. Now it's been years in the making, and I do it over again. It's been years in the making. So turn the lights down low, rolling up my sleeve. Right now I'm in my zone. Put your eyes on me. I got the scars to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making. So put your hands up high, baby, walk with me. I see it in your eyes, it's something you believe. You got the scars to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making. Chasing down everything I'm feeling. I'm coming first and I'm the last one leaving. Now it's been years in the making, and I do it over again. It's been years in the making. So turn the lights down low, rolling up my sleeve. Right now I'm in my zone. Put your eyes on me. I got the scars to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making.
put your eyes on me. I got the skies to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making. So put your hands up, baby, what baby, I see it in your eyes. Something you really got. You got the skies to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making. It's been years in the making. It's been years in the making. You're a chameleon, baby. Why are your colors always changing? You scoop me up and keep me waiting. Now I'm not waiting anymore. I'm so sick of this. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Changing what you want too many times, too many times, too many times. Think that I should just call it good night, call it good night, call it good night. I'm so sick of this. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Is your mind playing tricks on you? My hair's too good for you. Hair's too good for you. But my heart is so confused. One in a million, baby. Feel like that Kubrick, so crazy.
嘛，我呀。
Wishing I could start all over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming, you don't think I would quit it. I had trouble coming, but I still don't quit. I had trouble coming, that I can hear in my head. I hear it over and over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming over and over again. I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming, I had trouble coming over and over again. This is a song about a person I love. I got a toxic attitude and lack self-control. A reasonably up individual. Need you to cleanse my sins so I can go to school. Please. They're gonna lock me in the closet, but I'm coming out. Singing all the oppression and the self-doubt. I'm gonna bite all of your fingers, put 'em in my mouth. I'm on my knees. So take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, girl. Take it easy on me. I know you're so hard to please. Just take it easy on me. She got my heart in her hands like a headlock. I can't see straight, 10 seconds past 5 o'clock. I don't know what she's doing, but she'll do me wrong. She's tease. She holds all the power in her fingertips. She's gonna strawberry lipstick. She's gonna with her fingertips. I cannot breathe. I can't breathe. So take it easy, girl. Take it easy on me. I know you're so hard to please. Just take it easy on me. Take it easy on me. Your love has set me free. Now nothing's out of reach. Higher, higher. I run the days into the night. I feel my heart is going rogue here, but I kinda love it. You run your mouth, I ran a mile. I've heard it all, now you don't want me. Well, I'm done, I promise. Yeah, I will go. Screaming out my pain into the night. Do what I like. I lose control. Shake my head and dance with girls you like. It gets me higher. You get me higher. Higher.
smash it up, cause that's the music that I love. Play it so loud you can hear it. Yeah, I will go, screaming out my pain into the night. Do what I like, I'll lose control. Shave my head and dance with girls you like. It gets me higher, you get me higher. Higher, your love has set me free. Now nothing's out of reach. Higher, higher, higher. I'm stronger now, I'm free. I'm who I wanna be. Higher, 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 higher. This ain't no give or take. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm so much stronger now. I'm so much stronger now. This ain't no give or take. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm so much stronger now. I'm so much stronger now. Higher, your love has set me free. Now nothing's out of reach. Higher, higher, higher. Your love has set me free. It set me free. Nothing's out of reach. Higher, higher, higher. I'm stronger now, I'm free. I'm who I wanna be. Higher, higher. This ain't no give or take. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm so much stronger now. I'm so much stronger now. This ain't no give or take. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm so much stronger now. I'm so much stronger now.
Fucking hit.
I've been running round since the crack of dawn. I've been making rounds, I've been pounding. It's been 90 days since I've seen a friend, since I've had some time to allow this. I remember the days with time on my own, but now there's barely meat on the bone. Nothing's left but leave me alone. All the people I see are just on my phone. I can feel it coming, I've been feeling it for days. I'm out here in the sun while you're hiding in the shade. You follow me around like a monster full of rage. Am I ever gonna break free? Will I ever see what it's worth? Could you tell me to be happy? When all I do is work. All I do is I've been trying to find some inner strength, get back on my feet, keep me grounded. It's been 90 days since I had some sleep, now my dreams got me surrounded. In so many ways I've turned into stone, numb to the ground, I'm stuck in the zone. Nothing left but leave me alone, all the people I know are stuck on my phone. I can feel it coming, I've been feeling it for days. I'm out here in the sun while you're hiding in the shade. You follow me around like a monster full of rage.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to La Belle Province. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Simone. The quest for Lord Stanley's mug continues right here tonight, and we are underway. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves with the puck at the corner. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Tatar. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go.
Oh, you're not going to get many chances better than this. It's you and the goaltender.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, and he can thank his stick for that one.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Takes it right in the chest. And the referee has blown his whistle, bringing a stop to the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
That's got to hurt. I don't care how much equipment you have or how good the mask is. That thing's coming 80-plus miles an hour. That's got to hurt.
Quick pass to Drouin. To the low slot. Stick save and a beaut by Ullmark.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
They've got numbers. Move to the middle. Just can't complete that pass.
No, he's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
The centermen glide into position. The Canadians win the draw. Sherratt's lugging the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cutting to the slot. And a goal! C'est magnifique!
Really good backhand shot here. He got into the low slot. And really tough for the goalie to read where that puck's going.
The Canadians have settled things down with the game's first goal.
Still a razor-thin margin. You've got the one-goal lead, but it's not like you're comfortable yet.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Miller's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied!
They've been scratching around the edges of this game, and now they get it back to level.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it around along the half wall. And that one's broken up. Great block there. Hainsey's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Passes over to Frolik. The Canadians are on the attack. Breakaway. Oh, look out.
Sherratt's turning this challenge down. That's not part of his game. He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
Made the save on the play.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Shot, and he makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Armia. From the slot, wrist shot, big save by the goaltender once again.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
He scores! Breaks the deadlock!
Really good play at the net. And now somebody's got a lead, and we'll see if they can increase it. This is a tough shot. You don't have a lot of room because the goaltender can use his whole upper body to make the save. High stick, he gets beat again. That's a nice shot.
The Sabres continue to lead here by 1 in the first.
This is a good start for them. They've got the early goal, and teams love to play from ahead.
Kotkaniemi's won it. Taken by Petrie. Here's an odd-man rush. Stones him in front. Ovechkin's moving the puck through his own zone.
18 minutes, 5 seconds.
Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Denied that one. The Sabres have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Eichels won the draw. Receives the pass. And he's able to handle that one. First period comes to an end. I'll tell you what, anybody who bought a ticket for this one is feeling like they got their money's worth. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Canadians win the faceoff. And now he moves it to Tatar. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance to his teammate. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Denies him in close.
This is a quality chance if the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. From the slot. An easy glove save made by Price.
Yeah, he flashes the leather there to make the stop on a really difficult chance.
Slides the puck to Gallagher. Good defensive stop with the poke check. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. That pass goes a little sideways. Petrie stick handling in his own zone. Just rocked on the play.
Man, you hear the old term bone jarring? That one had to hurt. The boards are still moving from that collision.
Sends it across. Scores! And they are on a roll now, Razor.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here. Geez, I like this, James. When the puck's in their hands, they attack, and they attack in layers. The odd man rush is worked to perfection.
Buffalo's now gone ahead by 2 here tonight, and you know what? They've been the better team, Ray.
I don't think that's up for much debate at all. They've had the majority of shots, the majority of possession, and a comfortable 2-goal lead.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Dishes it to Armia. And we've got a 2-on-1. The Sabres have it behind the net. Skinner's picking up steam. Here's the shot and makes the save. The Canadians have it against the wall. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Flips it across with the pass. Decides to think about it. Solid hit on that play. Denied by the goaltender. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. He's got a step. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
Here's the pass. Scores! Wow, this is unbelievable.
4 straight goals. They dominated this play. Well, so quickly after that great opportunity at the one end, the puck zips around to the other, and it's right back in this net.
The Sabres continue to apply the pressure, and the offense continues to roll.
This is like a steamroller now. It's like nothing will slow them down.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
Scored by number 29, Rasmus.
That pass doesn't go.
Assisted by number 21, Kyle Okposo. And by number 33, Colin Miller. Time of the goal.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed up ahead. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! His first career playoff goal!
He was saying to a couple guys this morning he thought he was going to be able to score soon. Looks like he's right. Man, he laid a beauty of a pass across there. Enough air to clear the sticks, and it lands perfectly on the shooter's stick.
Buffaloes refuse to let up that chokehold here in the late stages of this second period.
Total control of the hockey game from the beginning, and they have piled it on here in the middle frame.
Number 22,
Toffoli's got the puck.
assisted. And by
Lets it go from the slot. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. He gets that one too.
Altmark's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night.
He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby!
Man, if you've watched the game, you've seen this play so many times. How many times does it happen? A great opportunity at one end, the puck turns around, and moments later, it's in the other net.
Buffalo's been in simple attack mode all night long. Would you not agree?
Yes, and the opponent has no answer. It's like they can't get up to speed to take any of the pace away.
Assisted by number 13, Tobias.
Moves it to McCabe.
By number 19, Jake McCabe. Time of
And
the
it's a
goal,
quick pass to Ristolainen.
6 seconds.
Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay. Wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
And we'll be right back for what should be a very intriguing third. He's Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Buffalo's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
Centering pass! Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck. Nice pass. From the opposite point.
Well, I'm liking the way they're getting after this shift here, James. Really good effort.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Buffalo's got the puck near the back end. Saucer pass. And now he moves it quickly to Ristolainen. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the feed. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Okposo's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same. You wear the same suit all the time.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck off the draw. Can't catch up to the pass. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. The Sabres move it in. Slides it across. And that's picked off. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Ullmark's done nice work here on this scoring chance to turn it aside.
The Sabres offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Buffalo's won it. Puck picked up by McCabe. Quick feed to Skinner. Across the point. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Quick pass to Skinner. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. The Sabres have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Buffalo's won the draw. Irwin's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance right out in front, and that... Montreal's got the puck along the wall, and he slides it quickly to Petrie. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Irwin, and it's a quick pass to Montour. Sends a pass over. The Sabres will take it behind the net. Not able to connect. Puck grabbed by Drouin. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Reeder. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Gallagher's got it on the offensive end. Strong defensive effort. Moves the puck to Petrie. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Came up with the save on that play.
Slashes the leather right in the slot on a difficult chance.
For your continued support.
Buffalo's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Eichel's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to McCabe. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Now down 2-0. Time to hit the panic button in your mind yet?
Oh, you're getting there. You're down 2. There's not much room for any air left. They had the air pushed out of them tonight.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. This series will continue on, and we will talk to you then. Good night, everybody. Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Welcome to the city that gave us the chicken wing, Buffalo, New York. Ray, an opportunity to take a real stranglehold on this one here tonight.
Another win would really put them in a good spot. Driver's seat for sure.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this. Oh, getting a little cheeky there. Buckle up, they're going to drop the gloves.
Yeah, he jumped in pretty quick, didn't he? He's not going to let him fight.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there.
Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on the way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Really only two ways to play the 4-on-4. You're either uber aggressive or you're ultra conservative. I want to be aggressive, force the other guys into a mistake.
Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
Price and his team got smoked in that last playoff game. It's important to start well. A good early save for him.
Grabbed along the boards by Ristolainen. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck scooped up by McCabe. That opportunity's rejected. That's blocked. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Shot stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. All alone. What a back check.
Yeah, he came all the way back, James. He's able to get to the puck without taking a penalty.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The Canadians have it now. Gaines, here he comes, in on a breakaway. With the backhander. Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
It's like he almost deked himself out. There was nowhere to go with it, and the goalie makes the save.
Into the attacking end. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Tossed it up in the neutral zone. Here's a chip. Scores!
One thing to score in the regular season. Now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are super intense, and he's on the board.
The Canadians have set the tone for this one with an early strike.
You want to start quickly, of course, but they do a terrific job in the first quarter of the period to get a 1-0 lead.
Here's a shot, and that's blocked. His reflexes on display tonight.
2 minutes, 41 seconds.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Girgensons has won the draw. And now it's over to Oposo. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Denies him on the slapper. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Takes a shot. Scores! And they get it back.
Now back to levels where you want them to be as aggressive as possible. You've got the other team reeling a little bit.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Stones him with the blocker. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. He carries the puck up along the wing.
And by number 28,
Kulak's got it in the corner. Slammed hard against the wall.
That's a 50-yard dash and a 25-yard gym.
And now he moves it quickly to Gallagher. Shot, and there's the save. Slides it diagonally to Reeder. The Sabres take it across the blue line. Stays with it. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
Half of the goals in this league are scored from directly in front of the net. That doesn't happen with a save like this.
Scooped up along the wall by Gallagher. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Now he takes it over the line. Here he is, shot right in front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Montreal's looking to break out. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Big time save. Advantage goalie on this one.
Sometimes the goalie takes the advantage by keeping really still. Don't make the first move. He did it perfectly.
Sends it over.
Wow.
He scores! And the deadlock's been broken.
Now you get a chance to control the pace of the game. It's tough to do it in a tie game. Now you've got the lead. It's a bad decision by the other team as they get caught in an odd man rush, but they don't make any mistake. This is a beauty.
The Sabres have gotten themselves off to the start they wanted with an early lead.
Always better to play in front. You can dictate the matchups. You can dictate the pace of the game.
scored by number 6.
Here's the shot with the stop.
Assisted by number 50.
I had a playoff run like this. When you score in the playoffs, you feel like you can score every night.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Sabres are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The Canadians win it. Here's a blast! That's off a stick. Puck picked up by Anderson. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here he is in close. He scores. Well, when it rains, it pours.
Man, they are just coming out in buckets right now as they get 3 straight. Really a dominating performance. Really quick puck movement always helps when you've got the extra man. The defenders just don't catch up to it and it ends up in the net.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Sabres win it. Puck grabbed by McCabe.
Scored by number 24.
The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free.
Time of the goal. 19 minutes, 14 seconds.
Both teams strike offensively as period number 1 comes to an end.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Two more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Kotkaniemi's won the draw here in the open ice. Cuts to the paint. Buffalo's got the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. With the stop.
Ovechkin's back at it. Looks like the rambunctious part of his game is over, and it's now time to play hockey again.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Eichel. He gets a piece of it with a stick. Kotkaniemi's taking it from his own end. Tatar's got it into offensive territory. Makes the save.
Ullmark's had to do his part. He's had a good night in the goal, but at the other end, they've been really sharp around the net.
The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Gallagher. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Breakaway. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
To the front. Comes up with the stop. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck set across the blue line. Receives the pass. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes a move in front. Played big in the moment there.
Dead center, excellent save.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And they score!
Not much chance for the goalie here. That turnover's burped up and now given right to the other team. They get to reload their offense, and they take advantage. Top bins into the net.
More than half the period has expired. The Canadians make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal.
His fifth of the playoffs. Scored by
Takes a shot, just wide of the net.
time of the goal.
Sends one up to Reinhart. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Good speed to break ahead of the pack. He thinks he's got the goalie beat, but shut down. That's a great stop.
And now he angles it from point-blank range.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
They clear the zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Feeds it on over to Oposo. And now it's grabbed by Irwin. Here they are on the attack. Taken by Oposo. Here's a short pass to Irwin. Sends the pass over. Irwin's playing it along the line. Nearing the point. Moves it quickly over to Oposo. Puck picked up by Sherratt. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. All alone. Huge stop on the breakaway.
Oh, you don't get many of these. He's right in on goal, but the goalie's better.
Well, not exactly a banner night for the goaltenders as the second period comes to an end. At least they'll get a breather here.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurant.
Don't go anywhere. The third period is just moments away. Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray, I'm James, and we are ready to kickstart this third period. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Buffalo's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Sabres take it across the line. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. Moves the puck. Nice pass. Handles the puck. Quick feed to McCabe. Takes the feed. Move to the middle. Buffalo's working the puck near the point. Quick pass to Ristolainen. From one point man to another. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it across the line. And takes a tour out of the offensive end. Well, it didn't like that after that shot after the whistle.
Gallagher's done everything here except pull the other guy's gloves off.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Lots of puck support, 4-on-4. Get over close to your players so you can move the puck quickly. See if you can catch the other guys out of position.
Maintains possession. And that one's broken up. Moves it to Weber. The Canadians, here he comes, in on the breakaway. Big stop.
He really tried to sell the deke, but a well-played breakaway by the goaltender.
Point-to-point pass. Here's a short pass to Davidson. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Ristolainen. Takes the feed. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Davidson. From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick pass to Ristolainen. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over.
This shift continues on in the offensive zone. Great work.
Now a quick pass to Ristolainen. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. The Sabres play it near the point. Sends the pass over. The Sabres working around near the back end. Keeps hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Davidson. The Sabres slide the puck near the point. Nice pass. Moves the puck. Gets it to the other point.
They're extending offensive zone time. They're going to score here pretty soon.
Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Slides that one right across the blue line. Takes the feed. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Receives the pass. Moves it to Reinhart. The Sabres walk the line. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Nice pass. Buffalo's got it near the point. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck. Takes the feed. Handles the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Takes the feed. Near the point. Receives the pass. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Nice pass. From the opposite point. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck. Takes the feed. Home stretch, 58 seconds. 54 seconds. 51 seconds. 49 seconds to go. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
They've been under so much pressure here in the defensive zone the last little while. They look like they're totally out of gas. This stoppage comes at the right time.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Buffalo's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes it across the blue line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Canadians really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. They've got numbers. Fires it down the ice. Tucks it into the empty net.
Oh, that should pretty well wrap it up. Another cushion onto the lead. That should be enough to wrap this thing up. The empty net goal should seal it.
Alexa, what's this song?
Buffalo's added to their lead with the empty
That's
netter,
it.
and Ray, that's
Play the
pretty much
song
all she
over
wrote,
again.
I would say.
Well, you grind away to get the lead through this much of the game, and they pull the goalie, they're going to pressure you. You put it
Alexa,
away with an
the
easy
song.
one into the empty net.
Denies him, he got all of it. Montreal's emptied the net, the extra attackers now out on the ice. There's the empty net insurance marker, and should bring an end to this one.
Yeah, that'll wrap it up. Put a bow on this baby. It's over.
The centermen glide into position. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway.
His fifth of the playoffs. Scored by number 53, J.R. Skinner.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. They may not be talking about it in the room, but you know we are having that conversation, and fans as well, thinking sweep now, Ray.
3-0, the series totally in hand. It's only happened a few.
Alexa, on.
Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to upstate New York here in Buffalo. The Sabres can close things out with a win tonight, but how important is it to not be too far ahead, Ray?
It's only about tonight, but if you win, you punt them to the curb and you get through healthy and rested.
Opening face-off is set to go. Referee Gilles Levesque is ready to drop the puck. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this
Did you
play.
see the Sabres one
Let's
last
get
night?
after it. Gains the zone through the
Dude,
middle.
that's a big game.
With possession along the wall.
Playing hockey on my.
And that pass
against
goes
five.
awry. The Sabres have it against the wall. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Handles the puck.
Yeah, hockey.
Across the
Yeah, I know it's
line.
good.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Takes it into the slot. And a
It was
strong
good
effort
today,
on
yeah.
that play.
Oh, he snaps the glove save off there. Excellent chance in the slot.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless.
Yeah, sorry.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well,
The Canadians will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Great feed from the left side. The Sabres skate. Wow. And here comes the pushback.
Man, this shot,
Yeah,
James,
the
is
fight
so
goal.
late. I don't really know what he's thinking. He rifles it
Yeah,
at the
the
goalie.
fight-
You're going to get somebody coming right up to you after that.
Oh, and he hammers him and sends him down to the ice.
That's a clear decision there.
I won the fight.
You can't
Well,
touch momentum, but you
it's
can
good for
feel
the
it.
Sabres one,
And the
though.
home team's going to build
Yeah,
a
the
little bit.
Bruins were-
They believe after a fight win.
Listen to this
They're
place.
good, man.
The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him again.
Quick reflexes.
did.
You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
I mean,
And the stick
The
is
teams are
best
playing.
friend
They're
on
not
that
even that
save
good.
right there. Hainsey swooping in on the attack. Takes the feed.
back in the old days.
Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Reinhardt's gaining momentum. Here's an odd man rush. And they can't finish that one.
He's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
And that goes off a player. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. And he gets a paddle on that one. Takes the puck behind the net. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Price has had to do a lot of the work by himself. His teammates haven't got their skating legs yet. It's all been on the goaltender's shoulders.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking
Oh, yeah,
for
I
a
got the
first
baseball
goal.
game, too.
The Sabres will go to work here in the offensive zone. Buffalo's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Davidson. Handles the puck at the point. Looks to set up along the point. Receives the pass. I don't know where that was going.
James, that was so wide. You see the look on his face? He can't believe he missed the net by that much.
Sent into the offensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Canadians go to work on offense. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Chance in front! And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
That's close, James. The goaltender ends up beating the shooter to the post. As that's
Trying to gain a step. Moves inside. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Moves it over to Anderson. Here they come up along the wing. Can't connect. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Blocked in traffic. Gergensen's now along the wall. And nothing doing with the goaltender there.
That's really good strength by the goaltender as they quickly get over to the side of the net, right tucked up against the post to make the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Takes a shot. That concludes the... period, really both teams still filling each other out here as we are still scoreless. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. 1 period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
The Sabres can't do much more differently than they did in that first period. They've had the majority of shots on goal. They just can't find a way to beat this goalie.
Taken along the wall by Tatar. No, sir! He will not be beat! Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. How did he stop that one?
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Here's a short pass to Weber. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Kotkaniemi's got it against the boards. Takes a wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. The Sabres win the draw. Dished on over to Skinner. The Sabres are on the attack. Sends it across. Scores! Quick blast. No chance.
The good thing he one-times his puck. The goalie almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
The Sabres finally get on the board here in the second.
Maybe a little bit of an exhale from them too, James, because they've dominated the play thus far.
No kidding.
And probably a little unlucky only to lead 1-0.
Hammers the shot off a stick. Passes it over to Skinner. Into the offensive zone. Weber's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Stahl. And now he moves it quickly to Toffoli.
57 seconds.
Cutting to the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. The Sabres continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. The Canadians win the faceoff. Denies him!
Weber's time in the penalty box is done after that fight. Now he can get back.
He scores! And a big one from there!
That's a pretty critical goal in the playoffs here. It's his first ever. Be pretty hard to do this better than they did on the odd man rush. They move the puck, they move the defender out of the way, and then 2 passes and it's in the net.
The Sabres have now doubled their lead here in the second, but still lots of time left.
Lots of time left, but they've done a nice job. They've had the majority of shots on goal, and now a little bit of a pad with that second goal.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And he slides it quickly to Irwin. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Irwin. Across the point. Nice pass. Moves it quickly over to Irwin. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back.
It's like they've put a lid on the blue line. This forecheck shift continues.
Moves it to Montour. Sends the pass over. Puck sent across the blue line. Takes the feed. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Montreal's had outstanding stick positioning. Coaches will love to show this in the video tomorrow.
Here's a short pass to Irwin. Moves the puck. From one point man to another. Handles the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadians played along the boards. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Buffalo's across the blue line.
Last minute of
Manages to hang on.
second period.
Backhander in front. That's 3 consecutive goals.
Now the goalie keeps looking over to the coach saying, why am I still in here? 3 straight for them.
Late goings of this period. The Sabres have taken control of this one, now leading by 3.
Scored by
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall.
19 minutes, 18 seconds.
On the backhand, gives them nothing in front.
Price makes a crisp save there. He knows he needs to be better than he's been for most of the night. He's had a bad save percentage, and his team trails big in the game.
He's ready for a...
Game of the World Series.
I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to get this third period going. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
The Canadiens are going to have to find a way to get their hands on the puck, James. They're exhausting themselves chasing this thing around. They haven't had it much, and they're losing.
Ristolainen's going to play it against the half wall. The Sabres glided along the line. Point-to-point pass. Moves it quickly, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Quick feed to Gallagher. Through the middle of the ice. Breakaway. Denies him on a breakaway.
Really good speed to get out in front, dust the pack. Now it's him and the goalies, but the goalie's better. He makes the stop. Since the beginning of the playoffs, he has been really good. One of the league leaders in playoff goals. He seems to score almost every night.
The Sabres win the draw. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Can't connect. Buffalo's in transition. Here's a chance. Snaps it on net. Big save.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Here's a shot.
Whoa.
It's in. It goes off the post and into the net.
I've always thought they should be able to fix the goalpost so every puck that hits the post somehow ends up in the net.
Spoken like a true goal
Oh,
scorer.
the heck with the goalies. They got enough equipment on.
Buffalo's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway.
53, Jeff Skinner. Assisted by number 50.
Pass back to the point. Quick pass to Montour. The Sabres look around near the point.
Time of the goal.
On the deflection. Puck grabbed by Petrie. Sends a pass over. Makes his presence known on the ice. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed.
Skinner's trying to increase the lead here. Not that they need it, as they're way ahead.
The Sabres offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Buffalo's won the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Montour. Stopped by the goaltender. Floats it right onto the tape. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Hainsey. Receives the pass. Takes the feed ahead from the left side.
Duran's calling card is his scoring. Not tonight. He doesn't have a sniff, and his team is getting punted pretty badly.
Moves it to McCabe. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Sherratt's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Looking for space inside the D zone. It's a 2-on-1. He's got a step. Scores!
Well, they were going to get a power play. You don't get one now. That goal will nullify the penalty.
The Canadians still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Puck scooped up by Reeder.
Assisted by number 20.
And now it's grabbed by Stahl.
31, Carey Price. Time of the
Nice
goal.
zone entry from the right side. Lets it fly. Penalty coming up here. A little too late, and I'm sure some people in this building would have wished the clock would have just run out.
So often in a shifty little play, you're trying to get to the puck, you get your stick in the wrong spot, he steps on your stick, and there's nothing you can do.
Buffalo's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Reeder. Moves it around along the half wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck.
In one-on-one with the goaltender. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there. Every game he seems to be in the middle of the offense. Seems to be finding a way to create. And he's one of the league leaders in points because of it.
The Sabres have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the save. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And he regains control of the puck. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here he is in front. Denied by Ullmark.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
There's another stop.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Couldn't complete the play. Girgensons explores his options in the corner. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Nearing the final minute of the third. Looking to break out here on the power play. Up along the wing. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Comes up with a blocker save. Last call here on this man advantage.
Yeah, the power play's got to get the puck up the ice with a little bit of urgency.
Rocked him in the open ice. Fails to find the open man. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And he gains the zone here. The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Irwin's got the puck. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
All a good power play is about 20%, James. That one falls in the other 80%. They don't get it done, the power play expires.
Mission accomplished, and they are off to the Stanley Cup Finals.
Tonight's winning 50-50 draw.
Buffalo's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. And it is over. It's a mixture of exhaustion and jubilation, but they are going on to play for the Stanley Cup.
What an amazing achievement to get through 3 rounds of the playoffs. Yet the work is not done. Enjoy it for a couple of days. You're still 4 wins away from the Stanley Cup.
Ray's seen a lot of pats on the back to go along with the handshakes here. They seem empathetic.
Well, there's not really anything profound to say other than good series, good work, but the winning team understands what the other side's like too.
There is your Prince of Wales trophy winners. Not the one they want, Ray. There's a bigger goal in mind.
What a great achievement, and that trophy signifies that. But you're right, James. It's 4 more wins away that they're already starting to think about.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities. We're in St. Paul, Minnesota, along with Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. The Stanley Cup playoffs, Ray. I guess you can say, enough said.
Everybody knows they're 4 wins away from being able to hoist the Stanley Cup. As they were a kid, they did it in the driveways, or they did it on their EA game at home. Now they got a chance to do it for real.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. First one to 4 wins takes home the cup. It starts now. We're underway. Wrists one. Oh, he got pounded by Ullmark.
Oh, don't ignore that, James. I don't know if it sounded big where you were. It is now, I'm telling you.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Busted up on the play.
Yeah, you get in the right spot. Sometimes the thing just hits you.
Slides the puck over.
Talbot's been able to step his game up in the playoffs. An early save here, coming off a shutout in the previous game.
Quick feed to Spurgeon. Here's a chance in front. Made the stop on that play.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The easy glove save by Talbot. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Buffalo's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that's stopped by Talbot. Taken by Reinhart.
Oh, James, that's close. I thought this was in. I thought the forward was going to be able to get to the post first, but he's not. That's a really strong save.
No room right there. All alone! Great save!
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Important draw to win so you're not chasing around in your zone.
That pass goes a little sideways. Here they are on the attack. Denies him in front. Dumba's got it in the defensive end. Drills them. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Johansson. Nice pass. Turns it away. Another stop by the goaltender.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
He was locked in there. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We're still scoreless. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Misses over the net. He tips it, and he comes up with it. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone.
You put this kind of pressure on, eventually they can't chase you anymore. Now he's got room to carry the puck.
Here they come on the attack. Puts it on goal, and he makes the save. Now a quick pass to Reeder. They've got numbers. Slides it across. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Bonino. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Comes up with the stop. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes a shot.
Whoa.
Scores. The Sabres get themselves a big goal here in the late goings of this opening frame.
Now with the lead, they'll try to nurse this into the intermission.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Sabres have it now. McCabe's picking up steam. Gets in front of it. It scores!
Now this is a different level here. You get into your first playoff, and you're able to get on the board. Hard to get them much quicker than that. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding. There's not much of a line here between him stopping this and what happened. The puck hit him and went into the net. I thought he had it.
Buffalo's got to be feeling good now with a 2-0 cushion.
Well, they should. I mean, they deserve this, James. They've worked hard and they've executed their play very well.
Eriksson X one possession.
Scored by number 19, Jake McCoy.
The horn sounds on the first period. Comes to an end. The Sabres skate off with a 2.
Well, what do you have?
8-0 lead after the first 20, and based on their body language, I don't think they subscribe to the theory that the 2-goal lead is the most dangerous in hockey. Buffalo's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Quick pass to Parise. Lets it go, and that one's turned away. Puck grab by Ristolainen. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Takes a shot. Oh, and he misses an opportunity there.
Looking to be too perfect. Get it on the net. You've got a better chance to squeak one through the goaltender than if you miss it outside the net.
To the low slot. Easy pad save made by Omar. The Wild have possession along the boards. Great reflexes, another save.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck scooped up by Montour. Scores! And the state of hockey is loving it! Minnesota's back to center ice, and now it is just a deficit of 1.
What a difference just the one goal makes in the way that you look at the game, what makes you think is possible. They only need one more to even this up.
Lets one go. Tremendous stop by Olmark. Scooped up along the wall by Johansson. Oh, couldn't finish the job. What an excellent opportunity, Ray.
They worked their way into good shape. He's just not able to beat the goalie.
The Wild have the puck against the boards. Gets in front of the shot. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. From one end of the blue line to the other. Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by Olmark. Well past the midway mark of this period. Minnesota's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. The Sabres take it across the blue line. Takes the feed at the point. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender.
Olmark's been a leader tonight. You don't need a speech. You need to play well. He's done that tonight, and he's kept his team right in it.
Quick shot. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Breakaway. He scores!
Oh, I love getting on a breakaway, James. You're out front, and if you've got confidence, you've got to sell your move and finish it off.
Minnesota's even things up here in the late stages of this second period.
Working to get this game back to square has not been an easy road, but now it's a short game as we enter the last little bit of the second period.
There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Sabres win it. Picked up along the boards by Ristolainen. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Just slide. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Scores!
The deadlock's broken. That's a big goal when they put them into the lead.
The Sabres have gone up by 1 late here in this second.
You've worked this hard to get yourself into the lead. You don't want to give it back here in the last quarter of this period.
Scored by number 28.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Sabres have it against the wall.
18 minutes, 33 seconds.
And makes the save. Buffalo's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. still anyone's game, especially the way these two teams have been producing offensively.
Thanks right now, guys. defense there.
As the second period comes to an end. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Eriksson Ek won the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. A chance right in front. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Driving right to the front. And he denied that opportunity. Moves it quickly over to Parise. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. From the neutral zone now. And they can't convert on the play. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sabres take over on possession. Offside is the call, that will have a face-off just outside the offensive zone. The Sabres lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Eichels won the draw here in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. What a stop.
Yeah, that's a race to the post. The goalie wins it there, gets the pad flat to make the save.
Buffalo's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Reinhart's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Montour. The Sabres played along the wing. Moves it to Irwin. Buffalo's got it on the line. Moves the puck. Buffalo's got it near the point. Handles the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Gets it to the other point. And it's a quick pass to Montour. And that's just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Montour. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Minnesota's got the puck now. Here they come. Puck set in deep, and they'll make a change. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Cuts to the front. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Here's a chance. Picked up along the wall by Girgensons. Answered the call on that play. Levels them with the hit. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick feed to Fiala. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Quick shot. He scores! And that's 2 in a row.
Get one, you stay hungry, you want to stay on your toes, and while the defending team's back on their heels, they throw another one on the board.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice.
By number 28, Zemgus Girgensons.
Easily turned aside by Talbot. Stays with it. Buffalo's got the puck near the back end. The Sabres play it along the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Ristolainen. Slides that one right across the blue line. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
Thank you for your continued support.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Eichels won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Picks up the puck in his own end. Headman pass. Lets it go. Denied by the goaltender. The Sabres aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Handles it along the blue line. Textbook stop by Talbot. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. Lays into the body. Made the stop on the play. The centermen glide into position. Eichels won the draw here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Talbot's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
PXNX won it off the faceoff. Sends a pass over. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a stop!
You don't know how many more great chances are going to be in a game. That was an outstanding save.
And we'll play on towards the gaping net and breathe.
The empty net goal is a beautiful thing. It allows everybody to stretch out a little bit and know that this is in control.
Buffalo's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Sabres win the faceoff. Takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in front. Parise's got it along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. 1-0 is where we sit after this one in this series.
It's amazing, James, you play this long season, and then the playoff series goes pretty quickly. You want that lead. They have it now.
Well, that closes the book on this playoff barn burner for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. We will see you as the playoffs roll on towards the quest for the cup.
Get one.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to St. Paul, Minnesota. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. The Sabres don't necessarily have the pressure on being up in this series, but how big is this game for them tonight?
Well, you have to be careful, James. The momentum you've gained, that you give it back by playing a poor one. You want to push this lead as far as you can in this series.
Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Scores! What a shot!
Shooter's able to corral that saucer pass, and then he beats the goaltender.
Buffalo's drawn first blood quickly, Ray.
Couldn't be much quicker than that, James. The very first shift of the game, a chance and a goal on the road.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Assisted by number 19, Jake McCabe, and by number 9, Jack Eichel.
Quick pass to Ristolainen.
5 seconds.
Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Ristolainen's got the puck from the back end. Now a quick pass to McCabe. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Moves it to McCabe. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Ovechkin. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. Takes the pass. Beautiful saucer pass. Moves across the point. And it's a quick pass to Ristolainen.
This shift continues on in the offensive zone. Great work.
Takes the feed at the back end. Can't find his man. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Ristolainen's got it near the point. From the boards, he takes that pass. Now he slides it up to Ovechkin. And here's the pass to Eichel. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Slides the puck over. Buffalo's at the back end.
Every loose puck, they seem to be the team that gets it first.
Ovechkin's going to play it near the point. Nice pass. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And now it's grabbed by Parise. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Buffalo's got the puck. McCabe's got it through center. The Sabres take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. That opportunity's rejected. Past the midway mark of the frame. Buffalo's up 1-0. Reinhardt's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Irwin. Montour's got the puck near the back end. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Buffalo's at the line. Takes the feed. Moves the puck. From the opposite point. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
The defenders can regroup right now. That's a long time they've been chasing the puck around in their zone. They look like they've got nothing left in the tank.
Taken by Montour. Centering pass. Just can't complete that pass.
No, he's got the right play in mind. He just doesn't execute the final pass.
In the first period.
Spurgeon's gaining momentum. He's got a step. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
Well, that'll do it for an entertaining opening 20 minutes of hockey as the horn sounds. Buffalo's game, you gotta like at both ends of the ice. Solid goaltending and a little bit of offense as they lead it 1-0.
Hey fans, now is the time to
As both teams get a breather here in this first intermission, we'll do the same and get ready for period number 2. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ray, what's your assessment of the game to this point?
The Sabres must love the way that this game is played out. They're controlling the majority of the shots, and they've got the 1-goal lead.
Takes it across the blue line. Back to the blue line. Buffalo's going to play it along the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Handles the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves it to McCabe. Takes the feed. Across the point.
Oh, I like this, James. They've really cycled the puck well on this shift. Now they can hold it, and you put the pressure on the defenders. Eventually, they pull you down, or you get a great chance.
The Sabres play it near the point. With possession along the wall. McCabe's looking around near the point. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Eichel. Now a quick pass to Ristolainen. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Nice pass. Puck sent across the blue line. Here's a short pass to McCabe.
Oh, I'm liking the way they're getting after this shift here, James. Really good effort.
Sends the pass over. Back to the point it goes. Buffalo's working around along the line. Quick pass to McCabe. The Sabres working around near the back end. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Buffalo's got it near the point. And it's a quick pass to Ristolainen. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ristolainen. Handles the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. From one point man to another. Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. Takes the feed. The Sabres will play it from the point. Sends a pass over. Point-to-point pass. Buffalo's working the puck near the point. And he slides it quickly to McCabe.
Man, they've worked the puck around so well on this shift. They've totally worn out the defending team. About two things are going to happen here, it seems like. They're going to either take a penalty or they're going to give up a goal. This is a great shift.
57 seconds left.
Second period.
36 seconds to the buzzer. 11 seconds to go. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Reinhardt's won it. Scooped up along the wall by McCabe. Horn sounds, bringing the second period to an end. And after 40 minutes of play, it's 1-0.
Being a fan pays big dividends with HomePoint, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today. Start earning great.
Time for the opening face-off here in period number 3. James Cybulski and Ray Ferraro set to call the action for you. Minnesota's won it. Puck picked up by Suter. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes the puck behind the net, and he easily stops that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
After the first stop, he's in good position to make a second.
Receives the pass, and there's the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Sabres take it along the wall. Here's a shot. He scores! Wow! Coast to coast!
Snakes his way through the entire team. Head up, looks at his options, decides he's the best option, and finishes it off.
The Sabres have extended the lead by 2 here early in this third period.
It's funny how one goal changes just about everything, James. Now they've got a little bit of leeway with that 2-goal cushion.
Skinner, assisted.
From one end of the blue line to the other.
Rasmus Ristolainen, and by number 30.
McCabe's got it along the wing.
Time of the goal, 3 minutes, 21 seconds.
Takes the pass. Moves it to Ovechkin. Slides the puck over. Nice pass. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Pass back to the point. The Sabres look around near the point. Quick feed to McCabe. Sends the pass over. Gets it to the other point. The Sabres slide the puck near the point. Now a quick pass to McCabe. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Since the beginning of the playoffs, he has been really good. One of the league leaders in playoff goals. He seems to score almost every night.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Montour. Lets it go, and that's blocked. Turned away.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Suter's taking it from his own end. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Suter. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Irwin. The Sabres are in transition. Here's an odd man rush. Irwin's got it in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot, makes the save. Oh, and another big stop.
Oh, he followed the puck really well there. A couple of good stops.
Quick pass to Johansson. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ullmark.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
It's another sellout game. The team would like to thank you for your continued...
The Sabres have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Citizens wins the faceoff. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Talbot's got the puck. Boy, he's been under fire tonight.
Been really sharp, and in a close game, you can't make a mistake that costs a critical goal.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Sabres are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. He got all of that hit. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. He's in, all alone. Nothing doing.
Tried to make the perfect shot, doesn't execute it.
Goaltender has made his way. There it is, the empty net goal, and that should bring this one to a conclusion.
Doesn't matter how it goes in the net. You get to score, it's always a fun deal.
Buffalo's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Puts it up front, and they can't connect. Too much traffic in the lane. Made that stop.
19 minutes, 12 seconds.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Sabres win the draw. That goes off a twig. And the puck sails out of play and will get a face-off, while one lucky fan gets a memory of a lifetime. The Sabres take possession off the face-off. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. His reflexes on display tonight.
Sharp reaction save.
Brodin's lugging the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped.
Ullmark's had a really easy night here, James. I don't know how it could be much easier than this.
Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Buffalo's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Goaltending the story tonight as they lead in this series.
Takes a lot of pressure off everybody in front of the goaltender if he's that good. He throws a shutout on the board, and you don't have to do much up.
I've got a bone to pick with happiness. My DNA is open for review. I've got a bone to pick with suffering. My DNA is battered black and blue. I got a hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. I can see. I've got a bone to pick with jealousy. My tendency is never ending. I've got a bone to pick with jealousy. My fantasy is never, never. I've got a hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. I can see it too. You see, I'm battered black and blue. Come on, and fix me. I'm battered black and blue. Come on, fix me. Hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole
quench my thirst. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. If you ever gonna take my life away, gonna let it out, gonna give it. Leave you there, drop you in a heartbeat. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. Yeah, the rich get richer. Now it's done, I won't forget. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Paying my dues with the disrespect. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Sick of the same thoughts in my head. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Better run, 'cause boy, you can't fool dead. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. Yeah, the rich get richer.
Sí.
When it dies, dies, and then you let go. Let go. When it dies, dies, and then you let go. Let go. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. Yeah, the rich get richer. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. Yeah, the rich get richer. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. You better come around. You save yourself, I'll save myself this time around. You save yourself, I'll save you too next time around. I'm not around, I haven't been here for a while. You know I'll never be back now. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. You better come around. I won't come around. It's the same old. I'm getting sick of it. It's still the same old.
Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to the city that gave us the chicken wing, Buffalo, New York. The Sabres are in the driver's seat and can really put the squeeze here tonight with a win.
Each step you can take along the way is another nail in the coffin. They want to put one more in tonight.
Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And that's turned aside by Talbot. Angles it over to Parise. Looking to set up offensively. Parise's taking the puck behind the net. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Officials say play on.
That's only because of the effort to get down the ice in front of the defenseman.
The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. And he makes the easy save. Takes it into the slot. Denies him again. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. All alone. Denies him with a big-time save.
He thought he had him beat, but the goalie gets over to make a great stop.
Shot. Scores. Jack Eichel.
He's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
The Sabres take a 1-0 lead here with lots of time to go.
Now, there is plenty of time, but you'd love to play from in front, and they'll be thrilled with this goal midway in the period.
Irwin's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Olmark's going to elect for the face-off and maybe just a chance to play with the puck a little.
Well, you get to feel it for sure, but he hasn't had much to do at all. His team's been in control as they lead this game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Slides the puck across to Skinner. Here's a chance. Oh, and he'll be shaking his head on that as they were so close. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Drives to the sweet spot. Turn that chance aside.
Quick glove hand here. He gets the glove out to make the stop.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Not able to connect. And he's able to handle that one. 3-0 in front. And nothing doing with the goaltender there.
That's really good strength by the goaltender as they quickly get over to the side of the net, right tucked up against the post to make the save.
Turn that one aside.
Everybody likes to think of themselves as a little bit of a clutch performer. If you score at this time of the year, you are that.
More than half the period is... I hope you're enjoying this one. The Sabres lead it 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Puck grab by Girgensons. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. You'll need more than that to beat them. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Stones him in front. Save made by the goalie. Denies him.
He's right on it. 2 consecutive saves. Tough ones at that.
Moves the puck. And he comes up with it.
I seem like a broken record to the truck here. Yeah, I want to see that again. There's another stop for him.
Here in the late goings of the period, Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Puck scooped up by Spurgeon. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes a shot. He scores! They make it another.
They don't slow down. You get one, you get two. He had to do something much better with that puck than that. Turning it over right there, it allows the offensive player time to pick the top of the net and score a nice goal.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Sabres win it, and now it's grabbed by McCabe. That goes off the mask. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Eriksson Ek. handles the puck. And look at this, it's a pair in all alone. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
I'm almost certain, James, he was looking to clear that puck anywhere else than where it went, right behind his own goalie.
Buffalo's won the draw. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies him on the play.
That's gotta hurt. I don't care how much equipment you have or how good the mask is. That thing's coming 80-plus miles an hour. That's gotta hurt.
And there's the horn concluding period number 1 as both teams get on the board.
Hey, fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
Two more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The Sabres win the draw here in the neutral zone. A rocker off the blocker. And it scores his second of the night.
Well, things go well for you if you score multiple times in a game. This has been a terrific night for him.
Buffalo's now up by 2 in the second.
They worked hard to push this lead from 1 to 2. I like the way that they've been playing.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck off the draw. McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. The Wild have it in their own zone. Minnesota's looking to break out. Solid body contact. Lays the body. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Here's a chance in front. And he makes the save. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then the puck turns around on him again.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Breakaway. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break, and it's in the net.
Buffalo's offense is showing no signs of letting up in the second.
I've never liked when a team takes their foot off the gas pedal. If it's your night, go score. Go feel good about yourself.
The Sabres carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Montour. Denies him with the save.
Assisted by number 19 and by number 12, Alexander Ovechkin.
Buffalo's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Sabres win it. Taken by Irwin. Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop.
Talbot's played poorly. The forwards and defensemen have played poorly. You can wrap a bow around this one, James, and package it up. That's a bad night.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Sabres have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Brodin swooping in on the attack. There's the collision. Puck picked up by Irwin. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it over with pace to Montour. Picked up along the boards by Irwin. Moves it to Montour. Couldn't make that one happen. Moves the puck to Girgensons. And now he angles it across to Irwin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Easy save by Talbot. Moves with the puck at the corner. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck grabbed by Johansson. And now he moves it to Zuccarello. Drills them. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Foligno. Maintains possession. And that one's turned away. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. The Wild have it on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. And he regains control of the puck. Irwin stick handling in his own zone. And makes the save. Big stop by the keeper. He scores! Well, when it rains, it pours.
Man, they are just coming out in buckets right now as they get 3 straight. Really a dominating performance.
Buffalo's been in simple attack mode all night long. Would you not agree?
Yes, and the opponent has no answer. It's like they can't get up to speed.
Scores! This is unbelievable!
It's turning into a laugher. 4 straight goals for them as they take total control of this game. I like the skill here, James, to make the pass and then to receive and shoot it all in one motion.
Buffalo's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Quick feed to Ovechkin. Stopped by the goaltender.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Denied by the goaltender. The Sabres have it against the wall. Completely misses on the play.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've got to make him half.
There he is. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop.
Goaltender comes up big in good position to make the save.
There's the horn ending period number 2. I'm not sure they wanted it to end. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
Minnesota's frustration's pretty evident. They've had all kinds of chances, but that goalie down there has been amazing.
Through center along the wing. Into the corner now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Buffalo's in transition. A chance on goal. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Eriksson Ek. Puck moved over to Parise. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Moves right to the middle. Takes a wrist shot. Gives them nothing in front.
High quality chance, high quality save.
From the point, they take control of it. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Eriksson Ek. Minnesota's got it into the offensive zone. With the stop. Strong use of the body. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Picked off in the open ice. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. And a strong effort on that play. The Sabres offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Dumba's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with the stick by Ullmark. Here they are on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Holds the puck at the line. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Brodin's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Fiala. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stays with it. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. On the wraparound. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Here's a chance with the stop. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Wrestling in close. He scores! It's in! And that's 3, Ray!
I think he's the most surprised guy in the building. Look at the way he reacted when that puck went into the net. Outstanding effort.
Minnesota's going to make a change in goal. Buffalo's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening and here in the third.
Really impressive display. They've moved the puck well, skated, really forechecked. Well, there's really nothing they haven't done tonight.
Scored by number 9. Assisted by number
Takes a shot, and now it's grabbed by Foligno.
Davidson.
Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Minnesota's been able to generate scoring chances through their work and skill. They're not able to finish enough of them.
The Wild have gained possession off the wall. And that one's broken up. And he elects to play the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Stopped with ease. Taken by Oposo. Works it across to McCabe. Can't connect. Too many bodies in the way. Dumba's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Foligno. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Puts it in deep. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's over to Ovechkin. And that pass goes awry. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Puck picked up by Oposo. Moves it to Girgensons. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed. Hammers it on net. And it comes up with the save. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. They may not be talking about it in the room, but you know we are having that conversation, and fans as well, thinking sweep now, Ray.
Well, 3-0, the series totally in hand. It's only happened a few times that someone has been able to come all the way back from down 3-0.
You know who loves a winner? Everybody. Listen to this place.
You want everybody on the same side, win some games. The players salute the fans who get to cheer a great evening.
In short, you simply have to love playoff hockey. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us this evening.
do I really? DM me, call me, I'm here to listen. I was in London, be bumping up at the sound check. You say your life's a movie, you ain't left your town yet. My only baggage Louis, I got your back like Chewy. But now I'm solo, we don't have to chat about it, do we? I'm getting dough, what we got is special, yes I know. Let's let it grow, that's the M-I-double-S-I-O. Back in the game, I'm traveling. Back in the van, unraveling. Capital gain, I dabble in. After the fame, I'm cashing in or cashing out. Rap performing, got me passing out. Acid rain comes after the drought. Have been forming, that's no doubt. Gene Simmons, way these Swedish women need to kiss them. I speak in wisdom, yo, these girls, they don't even listen. Overseas we hand, out to the crack of dawn. Trailblaze to the is gone, with luck it's lasting long. The tears will flow to the notes of the saddest song. But for now I gotta go, cause I'm a
got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. Got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. I should have spread my net, I should have pulled my brake. Got a strong shiver rolling up my arm. I got no plans to ever go back home. I got no plans to ever go back home. I'm too exhausted now that I've come this far. I got no plans to ever go back home. You see me wandering down the street and I'm shaking. You got me climbing up these walls and now I'm breaking. I cut my fingers to the bone and I'm bleeding out. I come around. I come around. I come around. I come around. With a sweet rest until this day. With a sweet rest until this day. My feet are hiding now and I can't slow down. With a sweet rest until this day. You see me wandering down the street and I'm shaking. Oh, I'm climbing up the walls and now I'm breaking. I cut my fingers to the bone and I'm bleeding out. I come around. I come around. I come around. I come around. Oh, I come
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And that shot...
You're so in love with self-destruction. You're bringing me down. Why'd you come over? Are we over? Are you playing around? You hold me gently, but it's empty. You should figure it out. Don't say you love me, need me. Till you had your find lose me. When you get lonely, we all get lonely. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all get lonely. You're not the only one.
Top of the morning, almost boring, used to hanging around. Take me for coffee, take it off me, I'm not playing around. Give me the story.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Makes the save. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Turns it away. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Puck grabbed by Suter. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. Eriksson Ek got the puck along the wing. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice. McCabe's got it against the boards. Right in the slot, and they can't connect. Minnesota's across the blue line. Puts it on net, comes up with the stop. Takes control of the puck. Great stick save by Ullmark. Another stop by the goaltender.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
To his teammate, scores! The captain delivers! Buffalo's got the game's first goals. They lead here 1-0 early in the first.
Always awesome to be in front of the game. You push the pace. You make the other team uncomfortable when you're out front.
On the attack along the boards.
Eichel, assisted by number 53, Jeff Skinner. And by number
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And now he tries to get it across to Irwin.
37 seconds.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Sends a pass over. And he slides it quickly to Irwin. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Montour. Move to the middle. Quick feed to Irwin. Moves along the blue line.
You put this kind of pressure on, eventually they can't chase you anymore. Now he's got room to carry the puck.
Taken by Irwin. Long lead pass into the open ice.
You saw the lane there, James. That's a good pass.
He was locked in there. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. From center, he's got a step. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Scores! That's two unanswered now.
They stayed right on, and once they got that first one, they just pushed the pace of this. Now they get another. Man, if you've watched the game, you've seen this play so many times. How many times does it happen? A great opportunity at one end, the puck turns around, and moments later, it's in the other net.
More than half the period has expired. The Sabres have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
Assisted by number 28.
Handles the puck at the point. Now a quick pass to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Davidson.
14 minutes, 38
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Receives the pass. Takes the pass. Slides the puck over. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Nice pass. And it's a quick pass to Davidson. 49 seconds to go.
Well, I love the way they played this shift. They protected the puck well, but now they've got it and they can run around the zone. The defenders can't chase them. They're too tired.
There's the horn ending the period. I think the goaltender's breathing a huge sigh of relief as the clock turned out to be his best friend.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. From the opposite point. Buffalo's at the back end. And that slides right out to center ice. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Into the attacking end. And now he moves it quickly to Ristolainen. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves the puck. And that one's stopped. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sabres lead this one 2-0. Johansson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. There's the whistle from the linesman calling an offside.
Eichel's playoff production is so impressive. Among the best in the league in goals here in this playoff season.
The Senators will glide into the dot. Reinhardt's won the draw here in the open ice. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. And we've got a 2-on-1. And makes the save.
Dumba's not got anything done recently offensively, and you know it's starting to eat away at him.
The Sabres win the draw. Skinner's lugging the puck. Look out, a 2-on-1. And he comes up with it. Reinhardt's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Ristolainen. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one? Straight up the middle. Here they come. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Knocked away. Simple stop by Talbot. Buffalo's got it near the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
The Sabres are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Girgensons has won the draw. And a great save! The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Oposo. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looks to get the puck over to Spurgeon. Slides it across to Zuccarello. All alone! Rocked him! Oh, what a defensive stop!
Yeah, he did have the step, James, but the defender closed the gap and is able to foil the chance.
Along the half wall with the puck. And they fail to go tape to tape. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Girgensons. Minnesota's looking to break out. Moving into the attacking zone. Rister, tremendous stop by Ullmark. In the final moments of this period, Buffalo's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sends it across. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Takes it across the blue line.
Minute of play in the second period.
Miller's gliding the puck along the line. The Sabres will play it from the point. Miller's got it along the wing. And there's the wrap-up cue for period number 2. One side still in search of their first goal in this one after 40 minutes of play. It's 2-0. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Barring extra time, the final way. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
Minnesota's had such a meager total of shots on goal. Predictably, they haven't scored. They've got to get more pucks to the net.
Near the point. Now a quick pass to Ristolainen. Buffalo's got it near the point. The Sabres carrying it along the blue line. Across the point. The Sabres working around near the back end. Handles the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Ristolainen's looking around near the point. Puck set across the blue line. Ristolainen's got it near the point.
They said they wanted to forecheck better. This is a great example.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Ovechkin. McCabe's carrying it ahead. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. The Sabres slide the puck near the point. Takes the feed. From one point man to another. Buffalo's working the puck near the point. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Good speed to break ahead of the pack. He thinks he's got the goalie beat, but shut down. That's a great stop.
Here's the pass, and that's picked off in front. Minnesota's in now. Breakaway. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop.
Oh, goaltender looked so sure as he made that stop on the breakaway.
Takes it to the net. Denies him in front.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Late going of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Buffalo's won the face-off deep in their own end. Montour's got it in the defensive end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. All alone. Oh, my, what a save.
Oh, close game, and he's able to make that stop.
He scores. Well, don't turn this one off yet.
Well, you better not. We're still here. If we're here, you got to be here, too. They blocked this game down so well. Now a mistake, and this ends the goalie shutout bid.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Now the best defense is to play some offense as well. This is a smart play. With the lead, he dumps it into the corner. Now he can forecheck a little bit, try to kill some clock.
Sends a pass over. He might have a step here. He's in. Great save. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Receives the pass. Puck picked up by Skinner. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Parise. Along the right side. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop.
Oh, what a large stop here. Enormous moments of the game.
Spectacular. It's a 2-on-1. Here he is from the slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Ullmark.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way. A critical face-off looms here with the empty net.
When the goalie's out, this face-off is all important. Win the draw, have a chance.
And there's the final horn. Not only are they Stanley Cup champions, they've also immortalized themselves with their names on the cup.
What an amazing accomplishment. We see it year after year. The celebrations are so similar, but each one of them a little different and certainly more personal for each of these guys.
Tough luck, that's bold. It's safe to say we look better in gold. In gold. But I can't, you know, that's just what I've been sold. Been sold. We look better in gold. I bet we get taught with this soul. All work, no play, and Johnny feels low. Or maybe grows cold. Who even knows? If I could do just what I want, I bet you would too. I bet you're gonna, yeah. 'Cause money only moves when the kids are saying, tough luck, that's bold. It's safe to say we look better in gold. In gold. But I can't, you know, that's just what I've been sold. Been sold. We look better in gold. We look better in gold. If it could be just who we want, back to Betsy, and nothing's really gonna change. 'Cause it all turns gold when the kids are saying, tough luck, that's bold. It's safe to say we look better in gold. In gold. But I can't, you know, that's just what I've been sold. Been sold. We look better in gold. We look better in gold. We look better in gold.
Wake up, the fire's gonna get you. You're stuck, but only you can save you. Running in circles only hurts you. Stand up, you need it for the breakthrough. You've dug your grave, but will you fall in? Keep playing games, you know you won't win. No better day than not a thinking. I can't just keep watching you falling. Lay back, 'cause you need that. Sit down on your knees, baby. Listen, no, I got you. Relax, just cut yourself out. You're only fighting
It's been years in the making. So put your hands up, baby, walk with me. I see it in your eyes. It's something you believe. You got the scars to show it didn't come for free. It's been years in the making. It's been years in the making. It's been years in the making.
I couldn't help but love.
it up, cause that's the music that I love. Play it so loud you can hear it. Yeah, I will go screaming out my pain into the night. Do what I like, I'll lose control. Shake my head and dance with girls you like. It gets me higher, you get me higher. Higher, your love has set me free. Not nothing's out of reach. Higher, higher, higher.
Trying to find some inner strength, get back on my feet, keep me grounded. It's been 90 days since I had some sleep, now my dreams got me surrounded. In so many ways I've turned into stone, numb to the ground, I'm stuck in the zone. Nothing left but leave me alone, all the people I know are stuck on my phone. I can feel it coming, I've been feeling it for days. I'm out here in the sun while you're hiding in the shade. You follow me around like a monster full of rage. Am I ever gonna break free? Will I ever see what it's worth? Could you tell me to be happy? When all I do is work. All I do is when all I do is work. All I do is one, two, three, we all fall down. We work ourselves into the ground. And one by one, the clock strikes 12. We punch back inside our shells. Inside our shells. All I do is work.
me everything here. People like people, want alive people, young surprise people, stop with. People like people, want alive people, young surprise people, stop with. People like people, want alive people, young surprise people, stop with kids. People like people, they want alive people, they want surprise people, stop with the kids.
sounds. Rip G's from our late stays. Loose coins so we share strays. Get and then wake up on mistakes. Trust if you wanna live like us. Talk like us, walk like us. Let all your emotions rush straight to your head, don't think too much. Trust if you wanna live like us. Talk like us, walk like us. Let all your emotions rush straight to your head. Trust, bring the drums back.
I've got a bone to pick with happiness. My DNA is open for review. I've got a bone to pick with suffering. My DNA is battered, black and blue. I got a hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. I can see you too. I've got a bone to pick with jealousy. My tendency is never ending. I've got a bone to pick with jealousy. My fantasy is never, never. I've got a hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. I can see you too. You see I'm battered black and blue. Come on, and fast now. I'm battered black and blue. Come on, fast now. Hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Now you see right through the hole in my heart, hole in my heart. Shoot your arrow through the hole in my
catch my fate. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. If you ever gonna take my life away, gonna let it out, gonna give it. Leave you there, drop you in a heartbeat. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get richer than you die. Yeah, the rich get richer. Now it's done, I won't forget. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Paying my dues with disrespect. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Sick of the same thoughts in my head. Gonna let it out, gonna give it. Better run, 'cause boy, you can't fool dead. The rich get richer than you die. The rich get
turns my stomach to disappoint you. I know the trouble that you must go to. It's from a place you can barely imagine, far from the crowd and the ambulances. At my best I've almost been there. Let me pretend that I know the way there. Your words, but they all taste like, and none of them make sense, and none of them sit still. I don't even know if it'll be a single. I got no idea how
cliches. Let's seize the day, all hold hands just a away. Let's seize the day, all hold hands just a away. You can do it. You
No.
can do it. Yes, you can. I know you turn to
No.
Mom, I forgot I still my sub.
do I really DM me, call me, I'm here to listen. I was in London, be bumping up at the sound check. You say your life's a movie, you ain't left your town yet. My only baggage Louis, I got your back like It's the M-I-double-S-I-O. Back in the game, I'm traveling. Back in the van, unraveling. Capital gain, I dabble in. After the fame, I'm cashing in or cashing out. Rap performing, got me passing out. Acid rain comes after the drought. Have been forming, that's no doubt. Gene Simmons, way these Swedish women need to kiss them. I speak in wisdom, yo, these girls, they don't even listen. Overseas we heading, out to the crack of dawn. Trailblaze the gone, when luck is lasting long. The tears will flow to the notes of the saddest song. But for now I gotta go, cause I'm a
You color so
too exhausted now that I've come this far. I got no plans to ever go back home. You see me wandering down the street and I'm shaking. You got me climbing up these walls and now I'm breaking. I cut my fingers to the bone and I'm bleeding out. I come around. I come around. I come around. I come around. With a sweet caress until this day. With a sweet caress until this day. My feet are hiding now and I can't slow down. With a sweet caress until this day. You see me wandering down the street and I'm shaking. Oh, I'm climbing up the walls and now I'm breaking. I cut my fingers to the bone and I'm bleeding out. I come around. I come around. I come around. I come around. Oh, I come around.
You're so in love with self-destruction. You're bringing me down. Why'd you come over? Are we over? Are you playing around? You hold me gently, but it's empty. You should figure it out.
Don't say you love me, need me until you've had your fun. Lose me when you get lonely. We all get lonely. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. We all get lonely. You're not the
Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to upstate New York here in Buffalo. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Puck grab by Eichel. Here's a chance. Sends it over, and they can't connect. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dahlin. Takes the pass. Can't connect. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Pasternak. Just a great defensive read there. Moves inside. Scores!
One thing to score in the regular season. Now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are super intense, and he's on the board.
Buffalo's got this crowd rocking again early.
They've been known for a quick start, and here they are out in front before the other team settles into the game.
Goal. Scored by number 72.
Taken along the wall by Skinner.
Assisted by number 26.
Move to the middle. Oh, if there's going to be a regret in this one, that might be it.
Yeah, that play is right there to be had. They just missed the pass. The scoring chance goes away.
Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Lets it go, and another stop. Omark's going to hang on here for the whistle and stoppage of play.
It's a good thing he does because you haven't mentioned his name in I don't know how long. The play's been at the other end of the ice forever. Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great scoring chance.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And on the heels of that big hit, he's being called out.
Carlo's ready to go. Apparently, the other guy doesn't want anything to do with him.
And as cooler heads begin to prevail here, looks like both guys will have a chance to maybe have some downtime to think about it in the box, Ray.
Well, they certainly got a couple of pokes in each here, and eventually the officials decided they weren't going to separate, so you throw them both in for a couple of minutes.
He scores! Oh, the one-timer, beautiful! The centerman glided to position. Shane's won the draw here in the neutral zone.
Scored by number 12, Eric Staal.
Right to the middle. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Pass right on the doorstep, and they can't convert on the play.
Time of the goal.
Pasternak's got it along the boards. It's a 3-on-1. Here's a chance. Stick save and a beaut by Ullmark.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
To his teammate. Scores! They are on fire.
Yeah, and it's all different sources, too. Score a goal, make a change, get another one. Nothing seems to slow them down.
Girgensons wins the draw. They've got numbers. Sends it across. Comes up with a stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Sabres win the faceoff.
Scored by number 63.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Gets in front of it. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Buffalo's got the puck. Takes the feed.
What a great pass that is.
Big save. And now it's grabbed by Moore. Up along the wing. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
He scores! His first career playoff goal!
He was saying to a couple guys this morning he thought he was going to be able to score soon. Looks like he's right.
Buffalo's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Taken by Montour. Slides it across, and that's broken up. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Right out in front. A chance on the redirect. Goalie makes the save.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. He scores! And a big one from there!
That's a pretty critical goal in the playoffs here. It's his first ever.
Boston's going to make a change in goal. Buffalo's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Eichel's won it. Puck scooped up by Dahlin. Skinner's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Off target. Puck picked up by Montour. And now he angles it across to Thompson. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Tries to get the puck to Ritchie. Buffalo's got it behind the net and couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. And he denied that opportunity. Boston's got it in their own zone. Buffalo's getting a little cheeky there. And the bad blood continues with these two.
Yeah, it didn't take much to bring this to a boil. They don't like each other very much.
This doesn't feel like we've seen the last of these two teams going at it here.
No, they don't like each other, and we knew it was going to be a pretty heated game. Oh, he was looking for it there. I think he's just frustrated. It's been a long night, and he was looking for a dance partner.
Face-off coming up here, and this crowd a little more amped up after what we just witnessed moments ago. Grabs it in his own end. Looking to set up offensively. Hits him right into the boards.
Yeah, that's still smart. You can know it's coming, but the boards are solid. That always rattles you.
Nice zone entry from the left. And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. Can't catch up to the pass. The Bruins have it against the wall. Puck grab by Kasha. Nice pass. Here they come inside the neutral zone. A chance in front! Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by Ullmark.
No, you're not going to get much better scoring chance than that one, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick save. Bergeron's one of their only hopes to get back in the game. Their deficit is so large, they're going to need a lot to go right.
A chance! He scores! And look who it is who delivers!
Oh, it's the young guy. They don't really expect that your young guys are going to carry your team, but he's on the board with his first career playoff goal.
There's the horn. It might as well be someone yelling "Uncle" to conclude this first period. What a demolition. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
The Sabres comfortably in front after an aggressive, productive first period. They have this game in their hands.
Made the stop on that play. Skinner's moving the puck through his own zone. Buffalo's in transition. Here's a shot. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Buffalo's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the... Couldn't catch up to that pass. Pasternak's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's playing it through center. A chance! He got all of that one. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Thompson. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Sabres lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Thompson. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Krejci. Sends the pass over. The Bruins have it from the corner. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Skinner. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's turned away.
Thompson's time in the penalty box is done after that fight. Now he can get back to playing hockey here. This is what he does, and he should be able to generate some chances tonight.
Here's a chance to set up now. His reflexes on display tonight. Boston's on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
He's got a step. Moves the puck down low. I don't know what to describe that as.
I can tell you, whatever he thought was going to happen, it wasn't that. They don't even get a shot.
Here's a shot. Wide. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here he is. He's got a step and scores on the breakaway. Beautiful.
He got out ahead of the pack, and now all that's left is to finish this great opportunity, and he does.
The Sabres probably don't want this period to end here, Razor.
Nobody wants a birthday party to end. Those things are fun.
Good point.
So you want to keep going here.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Ritchie. That's a solid hit. Scooped up along the wall by Irwin.
Time of the goal.
Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. Centering pass. Denied by the goaltender. Boston's got it in their own zone. Rocked on the play. Taken along the wall by Montour. Couldn't connect on that pass. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And now he moves it to Skinner. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Snaps it on net. He scores! This is like the hockey equivalent of a buzzer beater, Ray.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was going to be enough time. The puck's in the net, and now they feel really good about themselves going into the next period. He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time, and that snapshot beats the goaltender from the low slot.
Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Scored by number 88, David Pastrnak. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 56
There's the horn ending period number 2. Might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That punt continues to grow.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Buffalo's focus now is just lock down this game. Comfortable lead. They've been terrific through 40 minutes. Don't give it away now.
He scores!
Sometimes it's just your night. He's got his second goal of the game. This is a good evening for him.
Buffalo's only continue to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will, and now we're coasting home.
Scored by number 53.
Back in with intention. No room for that one to get through. Here he is, all alone. The big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this chance.
Tremendous use of the body on the play. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And makes the save. Buffalo's gained possession. Couldn't find the intended target. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Stick save from the goaltender.
Ullmark's not really held up his end of the bargain tonight. Every shot is an adventure in there. He's lucky his team's scoring goals tonight.
The Sabres continue to lead big here in this third period. Takes the feed.
Skinner's sure been fun to watch tonight.
And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat. He got clear in the low slot, found where the opening was, and takes that pass to one time it past the goalie.
The Sabres have really been strutting their offensive prowess. You've been impressed tonight?
I really have. They can put it on cruise control now. A large lead here in the third period.
Centering pass. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away.
Assisted by number 53.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed from his netminder. Now he takes it over the line. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. With authority. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone. Buffalo's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Coyle. From in close. It scores!
You give up one, you can't fold. You got to punch back, and they get one quickly after giving up a goal.
It's like that old song, I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Goalie just can't keep up with this. He's close to the net, but he's still at... to have enough room to beat the goaltender.
Coyle's won possession, and now it's grabbed by Carlo, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Ritchie. Drives to the paint, he scores! What a goal!
2 goals in 50 seconds, so quickly on the board.
Wow, insane how quick that was, bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
The Sabres have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Stones him in front. The Sabres have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Eichel's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. He scores again!
What a night for him. You think after 3 you might let down? Not him. They keep coming.
Buffalo's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
The Sabres win it. Taken by Irwin.
Scored by number 72.
Quick feed to Thompson. Couldn't complete the play. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Picked up along the boards by Eichel. Look out, a 2-on-1. Lets it fly. He scores! The captain leading by example.
Shooter's able to corral that saucer pass, and then he beats the goaltender.
The Sabres have not stopped the firepower display tonight. You impressed down there?
It's like they're going downhill the whole game. Their opponent hasn't been able to keep up at any level tonight.
Puck scooped up by Dahlin. The Sabres played along the boards, and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Montour. Carlos taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Smith. That's a solid check on the play.
22 seconds.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. He got all of that hit on the play. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Quick pass over to Pasternak. Puts the puck on net with the stop. Omark's read the situation, and he's just going to let it breathe here, Ray.
Well, every once in a while, the goalie will get a sense that the guys are starting to run around. He's been on top of it tonight. Been an excellent game.
Eichels won a big draw on their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
Can't connect. Quick pass to Marchand. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. All alone. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
Buffalo's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. No one home on that play. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Denies him again.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. 1-0 is where we sit after this one in this series.
It's amazing, James, you play this long season, and then the playoff series goes pretty quickly. You want that lead. They have it now.
Feel it in my bones, it's down to the wire. It's more than a dream, it's more than desire. I can feel you holding your breath, and you don't know what I'm gonna do
Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to B-Town here in historic Boston, Massachusetts. Ray, just moments away from puck drop here on EA Sports. You can feel the energy here. What's going through these players' minds right now?
They just want to start. Enough of this sitting around and talking about the game, how important it is. Everybody can count. The series is tied. This is a big game.
Time to bring it on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Centering pass, and just out of arm's reach on the play. And that goes off a player in front. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Officials blow the whistle. We've got icing on the call.
Nothing too smooth about that play.
The Sabres win the draw.
This is a big draw for him. His players were a little tired around him.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And he slides it quickly to Hall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Can't find his man. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. A shot with the stop. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right in the slot. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall.
I like the skill here, James, to make the pass and then to receive and shoot it all in one motion.
The Sabres tally the game's first goal.
When you get yourself into the middle part of a period, this is where the game starts to take shape, and now they've got the lead.
Puck grab by Moore.
Scored by number 4, Taylor Hall.
Here's a shot. Makes the save.
Albark's goalie coach was talking to him about burying that blowout in the past. Get a good start here. He's done it.
Dismiss that chance.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 the score. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Right in the slot. Shoots it, comes up with the stop. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick snap, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close, he takes away any room.
Here in the back half of this period, Buffalo's ahead 1-0. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's the pass. Gives them nothing in front. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. And now he tries to get it across to Bergeron. Handles it along the blue line. Lays into the body on the play. That opportunity's rejected.
I think through traffic.
It's a 2-on-0. And can't convert.
Can't convert, James. He doesn't even get a shot. He might as well dump it in the corner and keep the forecheck going.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Eichel's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Moves it to Eichel. The Sabres have it behind the net. Easily turned aside by Rask. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Bergeron. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Way too much congestion blocks that. Boston's looking to break out of their own end.
In the first period.
And blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, man!
Yeah, that wasn't very good. It looked like he was going to deke, and then he was going to shoot, and then he did neither.
Stopped by the goaltender. And there's the horn to end the period. They threw everything but the kitchen sink, but they've run out of time. Both teams back on the ice after the first intermission. Ray Ferraro, James Cybulski ready to bring in the call for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go as period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Made the save on the play. Slides it quickly to Eichel. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Turn that chance aside. Lots of time left in this period. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Buffalo's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And that one's stopped. Scores!
One thing to score in the regular season. Now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are super intense, and he's on the board.
The Sabres have gone up by 2 here in this second period.
Really like the way they've gone about their business. They haven't lost any of their aggressiveness. They've still stayed and tried to forecheck. I like it, and they deserve this 2-goal lead.
Scores! His second of the night!
When you get one, you start to get greedy. You want another one. You know it could be your night. Now he's got 2. If that's me, first thought is, I could get 3. I know I can. Dig for the next one.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by Hall. Taken by McAvoy. Gaining momentum up along the side. McAvoy's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. And makes the save. Buffalo's regained possession of the puck. And sends it just out of reach. And the officials waving off icing here. Manages to hang on. Quick feed down low. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to McCabe. Puck scooped up by Bergeron. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Miller. Quick pass to Thompson. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it.
Rask's played poorly. The forwards and defensemen have played poorly. You can wrap a bow around this one, James, and package it up. That's a bad night.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Buffalo's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Girgensons wins it in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Turn that one aside. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusk. Looking to set up offensively. Breakaway. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break, and it's in the net.
Boston's still trailing in this one, but it's a little bit closer now.
A little bit better, and now maybe you can find some energy because there's lots of room to claw back into this game.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Couldn't make that one happen. Trying to get back on the attack now. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Moore's got it in the defensive end. He might have a step here. All alone. What a save on the play.
Eichel's certainly in a confident state here. His point streak's extending, and he wants to keep it going.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins are down a pair. Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. And they come up empty-handed.